Well, here we go. Horror. I said 1 week early for this. It's actually only a couple days. But we'll try this out. See how it goes. I will not play horror games all throughout October, probably. But we'll try to do this a little bit better this year. I do have an overlay for my stream now, so if anybody actually comes in, cool. And I do have stuff there to make me look like a presentable streamer with my Snoopy mug and that. So see how it goes. But long story short, I've been playing all the Remedy titles, and I have completed, in order, them all in the last, like, couple months. And so now I can finally play this legit. And that particular trailer that they came out with for the second expansion definitely makes me want to play it, like, now. Because I just finished Control, like, a week ago. And it's like very fresh in my head, and that trailer for that expansion was very cool. So, pretty interested in this game. I've gone through the Remedy dive, and it's been very interesting. It's been an experience. And usually I would not play games like this on stream, just because I feel like it's much more connective and immersive when I play it alone. As with all their games, Control is very much like that. But hey, it's horror. Officially horror. And it's very interesting if you actually follow the Remedy titles, starting from an Alan Wake 1, you play the expansions, then you go to Quantum Break, and then you go to Control. And a lot of the elements that they have of Alan Wake in those games, respectfully, all sort of hint up to Alan Wake 2, not just as a sequel being a thing, but also the fact that it's going to be a much more darker type of game. And then Sam Lake, the guy, I guess, at Remedy, came out a couple years prior, confirming that Alan Wake 2 would in fact be a survival horror game. So I'm very interested in this. I always felt like Remedy had the horror elements in their games, but they never really dove much into it since they were considered an action studio, where a lot of their games are action elements, and Alan Wake 1 had some of that, you know, because it is an action game first, and then the narrative story game comes with it. But apparently Alan Wake 2 is a little different. So I'm very interested, and should be interesting. I don't know what more to say, really. It's been a very cool experience playing all their games in order. My favorite of them all up to this point was definitely Control. It just felt like they had everything refined in Control. It felt like with Quantum Break, they had some of the aspects there, the mechanics there, the gameplay elements, the modifiers there, and then Control just kind of felt very refined and more logical. Everything had a purpose in Control, and that is very, very difficult to do as an artist, is to give purpose to absolutely everything. And Control is one of the very few games that you can play where everything connects with each other in one way or the other, whether it be told directly to you somehow or it's extremely vague in detail. And Remedy always loves keeping it nice and open for something else in the future. There we go. I guess my recommendation, if anybody would want to play Alan Wake 2, it's a very cool experience playing the entire catalog of Remedy titles, from at least Max Payne 1 up to this one. But that's what I did. It's very, very cool. And everything connects with each other in some way, shape, or form. Even if it's loosely. So, I have played the first, well, I'm not going to say 2 hours, because, like, there's a game trial on PS5 for PS Plus Premium, and I did play it a couple months ago, but I was very slow with it. I only really dove into like the very, very beginning, and then I dove like 5 minutes into the next part, the town, and that's it. Like, I don't know anything else. I have somehow kept away from this game, and I'm so happy I did. Because now I get to experience it on my own. One thing I do remember about this game is it has a lot of bass. So much bass that they literally have a bass setting in the menus. Okay. I don't like this, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not a big fan of this. It's fine. Alright. Hopefully everything is good here on my end. Been having some capture card issues, so hopefully it's okay on PS5 here. Oop. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, don't mess with this. I have a nice monitor for this game now. I almost played this on like a budget monitor a couple months ago. Now I actually have a much better monitor to play this on too. Quality of performance. We're definitely going to play on the quality mode. It's the performance mode. I mean, it's not bad, but do you remember it being a little strange? What's going on? Everything good here? Yeah. Oop. Alright. So let's check out stuff. So visual intensity? Hell nah, we're keeping it all up. I'm gonna try the same settings as control and see what happens. Oh wait, that's, never mind. Don't do that one. Wow. Oh, turning, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Womp, 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 womp. Quick turn. We'll give ourselves some carpal tunnel. It's fine. The mime place. I want to try that. Everything the same here, really? Kinda. Oh, sprint is L3. I want to see. Okay. Keep all the graphical fluff on. Bass reduction. Hell no. Give me all the bass. Equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds. Wow. That is a very unique option in a game. Kinda cool. What else we got? Anything cool here? Let's do all that. Do that for the stream. Nudity sensor, hell no. I remember seeing that ass in the beginning. So I do have the deluxe. So I have the cool cosmetics. What are they? Where are they? Cool. What is that one? The cool one. That's what it is. What is that one like? Yep, cool. More cool. There you go. I'm very cool buying the digital deluxe. How do you play the... So the expansions are here? Oh wow, they're actually just here. That's cool. Alright, here we go. New game. Very interested to play a horror game from Remedy. Let's try it on hard. One thing I will say, I do hope that the actual hard difficulty in Alan Wake here is a little more legit. Considering nightmare difficulty in the first game is just give enemies more health. The video game. It would be nice to see a unique hard difficulty in a Remedy game, I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. I'm mute the mic as much as I can too, so I can keep the volume equal, because I have a huge compressor and all.
Come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Okay. So the beginning of this game is very interesting to me. Because in the Alan Wake remaster, they have like these QR codes. And I do remember the one, I think it was the last one that you get, where Alan references a man kind of walking into a, what did he say, a forest or something? Definitely seems like he was hitting at the beginning of this game. Tammy?
Where'd he gone?
This is so cool. Actually seeing Remedy develop a horror game. I always knew they can do it. They just always tapped into the action stuff because that's what they're known for. God damn, man. This going from Control, which already looks really good, to this is just like next level. Okay, dude. Alright. Chill. Chill. Oh my god, it's the tree. Wow, I can really feel the rain on my controller. They kind of did this in Control a little bit in that one expansion that connects with Alan Wake. I like the jump scare stuff. The quick cuts and shit. It's coming. Are these the Taken again? Where are we at? Can't go over there. Hi, guys. Whoa, there's a gun. All right.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Well, that's different. It's definitely a fate worse than death. I remember that vision. It's just so like in your face, just fucking blaring in your ears, like brrr. Absolutely love it.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Great meme.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Whoa. All right, Alex. Don't get a little spazzy over there.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I had a cool opportunity to look at this game on a PC, on a high-end PC, and this is probably one of the best-looking games I've ever seen. From a visual standpoint. PS5 is a little downgraded. But even on here, it still looks pretty nice. Like, it is nuts how big of an upgrade this is from Control. And this map is sick, too.
That Mulligan? I said we should both be down here, watching this dead guy for safety.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Let's go, Alex.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Great way to put it. Absolutely.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
And mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Bunch of goofballs. What if I don't want to go over there? What if I want to go over here? I know you can look around.
Fucking out-of-towners.
That's
We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Yeah. 'Cause I know you can look around. I just don't remember what anymore.
Need to head to the crime scene. No time to waste.
We can waste some time. We can always waste some time. Oh. Just kidding. We can't waste any time over here. Maybe over here. Yeah. Right over here. Exploration. Here we go. Cauldron Lake.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Oh goddamn! I have stuff. I got a freaking gun, man. See? Stuff to look at. Oh my goodness. The Rarest Wildlife in the Pacific Northwest by James G. That is so cool. The way you can, like, look around here. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna read all this out loud. A lot of reading in this game. Sounds are getting closer. Drunk guy. Tasted but edible and surprisingly tasty. Something is really not right about this place. Oh, really? Oh, where's my exploration points? You earn XP in this game? So weird. It's basically a warm-up for Silent Hill 2 Remake, where I'll be doing nothing but this.
Agent Anderson has her methods, Deputy. Her results speak for themselves. You will learn to trust it.
Damn right, Alex.
I certainly have. And speak of the devil.
Fellas. Alex Casey.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Alex Casey is here.
Before we get to the crime scene,
Still
there's
here.
time to review the facts of the case so far.
Oops.
Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
The case board inside the mine place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Yeah. The board.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Move around. Zoom. Move the cursor. Now free to navigate. Thanks. What else is here? This map is pretty cool. Crow's Foothills, Cauldron Lakeshore, Witch's Ladle, Murder Site, Store Hut, Streamside, Station, Board. What else can we look at here? Can we look at that? Nope. Can't go in there. Is this as fast as I can move? Guess so. Nice TV. VCR in here, huh?
I see you're already hard at work,
I'll
Anderson.
pause the game, so be mindful of nearby
We're
threats.
just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Well then.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Alex Casey is real. In the flesh. Rest in peace, brother.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Great Falls record. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Plan to stay in our lovely cabins later. Please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. Interesting. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Yes. Yes, it does. Doberman found on the trail. Coffee bean? Great Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family. I like how you read things in this game. You can read it like this if you really wanted to, or you can just do it this. Everything is all interactable. You don't have to click on anything. That's like really cool. Mr. Casey, I'm looking around a lot.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Sorry in advance. Okay. Why is there like a loop around here? What this? Like a
I think I
door.
saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Items. I ain't got shit. Right. So there is like actually stuff to do around here. Got it. Look at this case board. Right. Okay. So that's cases. So we got... Can I look at this thing? Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Previous murders. Victims. Missing in 2010. Ted Lane. Reported missing in 2010. Discovered in 2012. Buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis. Teacher body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Percy Wolf. 2 weeks ago. The murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. All bodies experience bloating. Killer profile. Talk to someone. Postmortem tattooing of the body. Heart. Have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Okay. Well, all I got. God damn, this whole transition is cool. How do I get... Okay, so that's how I get to the map. Nice. Does it say that I locked it? Yeah. Bolt cutters. I got a locked door there. Cool. Cool. Starting fires is prohibited.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not. Whoa.
You're not what, Alex? That old. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. Too much sky. Of course I can't go over here. Like campgrounds. Sorry, Alex. There's another way to go.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Can I really go up? Nope. So close. Where? What is this? Mortar falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Interesting.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Cold case.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Really? Manuscript fragments. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Oh, hello. Pistols. Featuring the service pistol. That's cool shit that I can do. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Increases the magazine. Land 2 headshots to stun an enemy for extended duration. Cool. What do we got here? Oh, we can actually use it. Clues. 3. Points of interest. I found an Alex Casey lunchbox. What does it belong to? Are there others? Lunchbox.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another
Oh.
message.
Oh god. There's a whole freaking thing here. Kind of strange lunchbox. Bright Falls area. Cauldron Lake area. Who left these? Lunchbox. Leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? Oh, this is so interesting. So the multiple cases here. They tell you how many clues there are. Interesting. All right. That's a lot.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
Getting back to nature is your thing.
So you're not Alex Casey.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like
Same
home.
voice,
You
same
think
look.
the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Which is hut.
Yeah, but there can I make it?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Still arguing. Why did it change?
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Just swim. One day, maybe on the PS6, we'll play a horror game where we can see this and then start swimming. One day. Camping do's and don'ts. Painkiller? And... what is it? Oh shit. How did I do that? Oh, there it is. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance abilities. What do I have? Increases max health. Logan's charm. Pistol. Painkillers. What's this? Oh, battery pack, I see. Charm bracelet. That's cool. The light. Man, those shadows are like, they're struggling, man. They are struggling. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Bitch, I'm good. Maybe not as good as I thought I was. So, game. How do you turn on the flashlight? There you go. love how you can, like, just look around freely. Kind of do what you want, almost. Without having to be handheld. Like, you can just kind of do what you want. Cool. I'm, like, completely neglecting the characters, and I just don't care. There's actually stuff to do and see.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Oh, shit. Cold case. What does it say? It says, based on the best-selling novels by Alan Wake. Nice. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh my god. One. Lunchbox near the Cauldron Lake. Oh, that's a lot to read. They just told me today that our family's moving away. It's gonna be epic. Hell yeah, dude. Everything is just light enough for me to see it. It's definitely a darker game, though. Nice sleep. God damn. There's like actually a lot of stuff to see. It's pretty cool. Witchfinder Station. Which is Ladle, Cauldron Lake. Oh, here. Oh. Hmm. Almost there. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched them. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. She was not a witch before she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake, and she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. So that's like the tree. And I was like hearing shit. What the hell is that? Nothing here. Maybe later. That's why I have not been playing the Remedy games on stream. I am playing nice and slow. Just the way nobody likes it. Remedy games are very, very cool when it comes to details. But they're not the most exciting to watch for that reason. What's down here? I don't get it. I don't get it. What's the point? Where's that base? That is like insane. Got all these campsites around here. There's one with a tent. UFOs. Oh, nice. NU. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects, dude. Hell yeah. I was right to come to Bright Falls. There's him. Who's him? Like symbols. Lunchbox. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had made it just for you. Oh yeah, big old 3. What are we doing over there? We're at 6. 2. Like hover maybe? Oh, there you go. Kind of do that. The note mentions Alan Wake. What the hell are these? How do they know I knit? Or maybe just a coincidence? This flashlight. Who are these people? We're on the right track now, right? Oh, hey. The crime scene. Where the guys at?
Need to find the key.
This feels like a real forest. No bullshit. It just feels real. Just looking around everywhere. Press and hold a call.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Lake House.
Nice talking to you, too.
Lake House. Federal Bureau of Control. Gotta wait for that. Just the... So what is this?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused, follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Ooh. Dead end over here.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep, that's you. But not yet. Did that come from over here before? Yep. Okay. So let's check this out. Symbol. Symbol.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Earhead. What was the order again? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. Man-made? House by the lake, preparing. Strange machines? Definitely can't see that. Hunters. What was the order again? Womp womp womp. Bro. Man, I'm like way too tired for this shit. It's like the easiest thing ever. Mm-hmm. Don't do puzzles when you're half asleep. Don't take anything if you aren't one of those, one of the trees. What's that? Stash found near Cauldron Lake. Trauma pad. Ooh. Very nice. Investigate the crime scene. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Select your first key image. Oops. The active clues. Key image can be selected and placed on the caseboard. Cauldron Lake murder scene.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image begins a new line of investigation. Another body has been found in the woods. Perfect timing. Need to see if it's linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. Its place, it will prompt a new question. Viewable in your goals. Now free to examine or leave to complete. System with previous murders. Okay. Collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
You will discover clues can be placed under the open question consistent with previous murders. Either chest trauma. Indicates victim was alive when restrained. Matches other cases.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. To advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. The victim. You check by pressing that. Learn more about the victim or the killer. For you examine the killers, the victim. I have more of this. Track topics and information that Saga has acquired.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
There they are. Good old footprints.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Waiting. Multiple sets of footprints. Unlikely our killer was working alone. Oh.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers.
Oh, I see.
Quite the party.
Crime of passion. Premeditated. For later. Huh. How you doing, Alex? Alright, good talk.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Nightingale.
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Right. Speaking to people as well as examining your surroundings.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Nightingale went off the deep end and FBI fired him. Wasn't mentally stable. In Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Premeditated or spontaneous?
Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. Tripod near the body.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt.
Oh.
Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Wow. Nightingale.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
My God.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Nightingale's gotten a little evil, huh?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component.
Does not sound like Nightingale.
More like a container for something.
He was used. Okay. The Oh Dear Diner. A lot of stuff going on here. In the details. Anything else around here? There you go.
11 remaining.
11 what?
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Right.
11 remaining.
11.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Nice. Anything else around here? Came from Cauldron Lake. But why now, after 13 years? Where has he been? Pretty cool.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Sounds good. Alright, Alex, I will actually follow you this time, I think.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Spacey.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Victim was one of their own.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Gone missing here is years. Can't really read it. Leading them on. Let me guess. She's gonna read it.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Manuscript pages. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Oh, man.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Hey, what did I say? After that? There it is. 1 out of 6. Interesting. Oh, there you go. That works. Makes sense. Oh, whoops. stuck and unsure, don't forget to check the mine place. Can I climb up? Probably. Oops. All the color changes are so weird.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those...
So excited.
Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Mm-hmm. Footprints. Walk through a boulder. Trail's gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here? Something hidden inside? He was examined properly in town.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Back to town for examination.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
What a coincidence.
Called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
All right. Shortcut key. Thanks.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right?
Man. Rental cabins. All the bolt cutters, right? Wonder if you can find those anywhere.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Up here.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera?
Oh, I see.
To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
See.
There's another lunchbox.
Or like all the eggs or something. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. That's their way of putting collectibles in the game. It's pretty creative, honestly, if so.
Welcome back, and
Definitely not gonna find all those, that's for damn sure. We'll try. Up, up, and away. There you go. Cauldron Lake. I already saw this, right?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Yep. I'm gonna go with the adventurous way.
Here we are. Let's try.
Bolt cutters, huh?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work.
Something over here.
You can trust us like you can trust the
blossoming tickle lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Bright Falls. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Get a feel for the town. Oh my god, we're back here again.
Just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Bright Falls, Washington. God damn. Definitely an upgrade.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Just tuning
Be
in.
right back.
You're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky.
Here he is.
What an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely...
Perfect. Rain.
How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
No.
Rain or shine?
Perfect. That's all you need to know.
Lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll
No.
be back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
The MCA? Hello. Okay. Hello. What are you looking at? Nice trees. Billy's Boatyard.
I need something to cut this.
Just use the key. Bolt cutters again. Oh. 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 Fear the dark. Fear the woods. Thank you for the free stuff. What the hell's that? Stash found. Shotgun ammo. Chainsaw, huh? It is locked. Cases. That. Radio? Oh, that's cool. You can listen to the music here. Stereo cassette recorder. Hell yeah. What about those things that I'm collecting? Guess maybe it comes over time.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
We're learning. What's this?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
There's a lake out there?
Take care now.
Thanks. Somebody actually talked to me. Happy harvest. I got the dog again. Historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. Constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Property of Bright Falls Historical Society.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
I feel you, brother. I feel that.
Just a few more.
I can work for you, you know? Behind you and all. The hell's that? It's definitely not pizza. Pizza is not gray.
It won't open.
The hell? The innovation of the water cooler? You hear it. Oh yeah, let's just barge on in. All right. Oh, there you go. There you go. We're investigating. That's a picture. Hello, sir. What are you doing in here alone, dude?
Good to see you.
Oh, thanks. Good to see you too. Death Rally. Nice. There's a Death Rally reference. Please do not disturb. Cauldron Lake. A look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City. Cult similarities, commonalities, methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Need coffee. This guy likes coffee. More coffee. It'll be me when I'm older. Locked. Disturb. Disturb.
It doesn't budge.
Oh. Fun time's over. Kitchen.
Take care now.
Thanks. We'll see, everybody's so nice here. Random guy just dancing and for just no reason, having a good time. Right? Well, I ain't back yet, Alex. Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, person.
I'll be back in a second.
Private. Oh, hey. I want you to look at that.
Rest easy, buddy.
Huh. Interesting. The blank table. What's that? Anything here? Actually, a map here still. Sojourn Lake closed. What did it say? It said a murder method? Oh, I see. This is my stuff. Watery Bridge, Bright Falls. You go in here?
It's not opening.
So weird. Alright then. Have fun dancing. Ooh, thing. Map. 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 So, locked doors. Conversation. Sheriff's Station. Annual Deer Fest. That's cool. Boatyard, Bunker Woods, Wellness Center, Manor. Nice. What is this? Oh, the case board. Alright. Let's roll over here.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hey! What's that? Oh god.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
That's so interesting.
Rich, bitter,
Like the same bags we use.
Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
See, this guy gets it. Sell that product, Charlie. Nice and enthusiastic. Jump around, too.
Isn't it? Charlie, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of needed beverages you've downed has anything to do
God,
with
I can relate to literally every bit of that.
With my bare hands.
Damn, I need bolt cutters here, too.
Change of topic, please.
Oh, and there's the people struggling in the back. Right? Where are you even putting this? Put it over that.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball.
I think I saw something.
Just a few more
It'll only take a minute.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
Can we get a secret stash over there?
So I don't know what to expect really. It is the
It's actually going here. It's interesting.
The happiest
So it's all flooded now, huh?
Well, I certainly hope so.
Never stops pouring.
Hate the holidays.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases.
Oh,
from the
God.
gift shop. Get your thermoses
Hey,
ready
how's
for
it
winter.
going?
It's going good.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They went nuts.
So,
That's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that
You know,
one
roll
later
home.
for sure.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Setter.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Okay. Ooh, a road to nowhere. Oh.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Maybe one day. Sheriff station here. I can go in. Nope. Wear a life jacket. He's excited. These posters actually look very legit. Again, Remedy's ability to make a damn good poster is pretty good. We are closed. Oh, nice shortcut, nice shortcut. Beer. Any cool stuff over here? Nope. I want to look around some more. If we would have followed the set path in the forest, we would have missed like half the stuff that we explored. So definitely seems like they want you to move around, kind of check out things on your own. Which is pretty cool. Doggy. Come on, let me just walk in.
Pretty nice day to be working outside.
You were definitely not that happy. Come on now.
This is where the action is.
Definitely not that happy. Coping big time. Oh, nice. What I hear every day.
I need to
outside.
find my way back.
And every hour until nighttime. This is a very immersive, realistic game. Happy harvest. There it is. Oh my god, it's the iconic Oh Dear Diner. These NPCs wearing the same vest.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting.
And they end in the end. They end.
Just smile and wave. All right. Well.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Just gonna walk away now. Sort of. A little cuckoo, yeah.
I can't
One day.
leave her yet. Lots of work left to do.
One day I'll play a open world survival horror game. One day. And it's gonna be called Resident Evil 9.
Setter is better.
Setter is better. That is definitely American politic.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Tim? Right.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Sheriff.
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Sheriff.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Uh-huh.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
This is so funny.
That's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Andy.
This is Remedy in a nutshell here. Oh my god. It's really the diner.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
You don't look too hot. What's going on here?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Interesting. Profiling. Alright.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Hi. Well, goddamn.
Profiling may give me the answers I need.
Hi.
Hi. I like her. Corey the The what? The COD? Yeah, I can play it. Aw. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on! I don't know. I must have been blessed being a part of bars that would always play different music. Apparently that's not normal. Employees only. Alright. Coming on in. What the hell? What's going on here? A deer head again. Teamwork makes the dream work. Hell yeah.
I feel bad for these guys.
Okay, so she keeps doing that. Is that like a collectible or something?
I need a tool to get this open.
Padlock here. It's dark as hell out here.
I'm missing something. I should try profiling.
It's a very good tip. Employees only. Alright. Time to profile. The Bookers. Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
Publisher.
A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Huh. Cauldron Lake.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. Past the bolt cutters. I need those.
9 remaining.
Okay, so I think that means 9 deer head remaining. The hell? Oh, these things are over here? Alrighty then.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Wild Valley.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Huh. Things just keep popping up over time, huh? Previous murders. Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult stashes. The Cult of the Tree. It's not a cult. We need to understand them, who is involved. And what do they want? Found a stash of supplies. Keep an eye out and see if there are others.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
And in the town? Literally just out in the street. Up there. I guess this is how they do collectibles in the game. It's pretty cool. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. The cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. Wearing deer masks. Aren't established enough to operate a connection to Deerfest.
Think, Saga.
Wouldn't it be here? Oh, I see. Symbols. Something out of a horror movie. Right. Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Interesting.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even
Rose.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Huh. Interesting. Bolt necklace. Sheriff's station to examine Nightingale's body.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. They wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Thanks.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest.
And that's when everything will go to shit.
Good to know.
Good to know, Rose. Thank you. Aww.
So, when I
not being arrested?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Hey, you think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
Equal conversation. Alright, I'm
set?
back.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
I'm ready,
Well,
Sheriff.
Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something.
Speed is 20.
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hold on, Sheriff. What you mean? Aww. All blocked off. Even over there, too. Bolt. Surely can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. I'm ready.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yes, it
If
is.
you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Alright, just gonna nosy around everywhere again. I definitely cannot read that. Wait, is there photo mode in this game? Oh. Yes, there is. Free. Free.
I'll be right.
Oh. Keep your eyes peeled for that bastard. Stupid fucking out-of-towners. Who's the... Who's supposed to be on lookout? Look, I recognize it's not easy. Hunting out in the... Oh my god, the motion blur. In the something at all, something hours. But we can't afford to leave these things half done. Wasn't enough of the FBC snooping. Ouch, shit. Now we got the FBI. Can town get enough problems? Knuckleheads. They don't have the stomach to do what needs to be done. Especially that Agent Anderson. She asks too many questions. Keep her away from our shit. We are the cult of the tree. Destroy this after you read it. Not like last time. I'm talking about you, Mulligan.
With you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
Interesting.
Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Have a nice day.
Whenever you're ready to take my money, that's believable. Nothing in here. Map. Sheriff's station. Look at that. Maps are really nice looking in this game. Cool. Anything interesting?
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Oh, well. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for peace sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Over toilet paper. All right.
I can't force it open.
Cells? Ooh. The hell? This looks a little different.
They locked up an innocent man.
No? Okay.
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I have no idea who you are.
Agent?
Deputy. What's that? Brew a fresh pot.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Diploma.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide all along. Bear season.
And the live action's back.
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskala brought
Oh my god.
unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskala, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskala Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government.
Okay, dude.
Oh wow.
You have bolt cutters. I need those.
And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Nice. Adventure tours. Alright, I'm good.
We share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this
Oh,
week.
they actually have real brands this time.
I'm qualified to perform examination.
I love their effort and control. Chips. Protein. Actually looks really nice. This is very different. What the hell? Why is everything so different here?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Of course you'd say that, Alex. Oh, hell yeah.
I need bolt cutters.
Yes, you do. I can't just be like Resident Evil and just give me bolt cutters right away. Lock up and stock up. Huh. Colt necklace is a shortcut item. There you go. Perfect. Dude, this water cooler is so loud. Actually, innovation of the water cooler? What's that? First aid. Hey. How's it going? You're going here?
It doesn't budge.
A little dark in here, don't you think, fellas?
Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external
Examination of
inspection
Nightingale.
before performing the internal examination.
Okay. Please mark next autopsy. I see. First aid? Hell yeah.
Must be locked from the other
I want to increase this by a little bit. It should be pretty good.
side.
Gentlemen.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
Writing on the heart?
Get out.
Writing? How'd they
Oh.
manage that?
Kind of see it a little bit.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Submerged in water?
This looks like text.
Oh, yeah.
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
He wasn't.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
To the board. Examination.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn? It's ripped. Oh, is it Devith? Something was put in there. Bruises. Put up a fight. Under victim's skin.
Yes.
Ritual writing. You smudged the reed.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Words on heart.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Strange tattoo. Something was inserted. When the killers have time. Doesn't make sense. Okay.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Oh, I get it now. So they were serious. He was not bullshitting.
Could not see into bright light.
Oh, wow.
I'll make you pay.
You are not Nightingale.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected. Oh, this is so weird.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
What the fuck, dude? Store some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Whoa. Alright, don't go there. This is not how the story goes. Wow, this is nuts. So they were being literal with everything. With Nightingale. Like, this is actually a thing.
To get into the light. Now.
How the hell do I get out of here? I crouch?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Fully aware of that.
Go. Vanished.
End of chapter. Wow. Holy shit, man. That's interesting. Did they still do the episodes? It's like the first game. so relatable. Somebody's home.
Heart. But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, pushed past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Oh my god. Oh, interesting.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Interesting. Nightingale attacked us.
The dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go? Back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken. Overlap. These pages are making sense.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Cult of the Tree. Game of monster. Cult ritual. What is it? Must be an explanation. I can get only victim to become a monster. I didn't become monsters too.
Doesn't look right.
Writing part of the ritual. He just placed inside their chest. What do you mean?
Nope.
Goal? Anything? Oh. The other side. Huh? Television. Anything new here? It says private here.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Whoops. Indeed.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Let's go back. Great monsters. What the hell's going on here?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay. Object used.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Alrighty. Damn. Oh, shouldn't last long.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
See, we have the characters of the game.
I need something to cut this.
Somebody give me some bolt cutters, please.
They're a fine pair.
Man. Right. Oh, what was that? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Officer.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Moment, ma'am.
What the hell? Kill the Joe, make some mo. Not your personal assistant. Man, this interface is kind of insane. Beard oil? Wash your coffee mugs. What was the last one? Yep. Tim Breaker. Unsolved mysteries. Hey.
I can't force it open.
And
how many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
this is true.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? Well, it's a lot.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
This Alex Casey guy.
The pages haven't been rung yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
Doesn't feel real.
But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Still can't go over there. Anything going on around here now?
Enjoy your day.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
So it's gonna rain.
Oh, so now you're a better...
Yep. Still can't go in there. Over here. Oh. No sound. Okay. Now I can see it.
Yako, we're going to Akugai's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh, you know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
All right.
Inner Wolverine with Armavir.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armavir. Armavir is a traditional lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your appearance from wondering eyes.
The fuck?
The Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Ahmabeer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Even the live action stuff in this game is just out of control.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm good for now. Cauldron Lake.
Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Okay. Okay. Fast travel?
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
What's this?
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
FPC. We'll go. Interesting. Got 2 points of interest in the general store there. The FBC buzzer. So 3 goals. Around the crime scene. Let's find more of this stuff here too while we're at it. All right.
Where is Nightingale hiding? Where is the overlap?
There's something over here, but it's kind of blocked off, really. I'm gonna go back over here for a second.
Casey, you go ahead to the murder side. I'll catch up.
If you say so.
Arcing.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. I need something to cut this.
Bolt cutters.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was... You know, spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
I like doubt anything like respawns or anything. I love the circle. Nice. That is one hell of a dodge. Definitely not dodging like Alan in this game. From the original. This way again. Music is playing. Music is gone. Music is back. Door is open. Guess it's still open from when I came over here last time. That's pretty wild.
I need to figure out where Nightingale went.
Here? Okay.
The presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Do's and don'ts. Witchfinder Station. Oh, really? Where are we at? Which sign? Witch's Ladle. We read earlier, right? Anything different? Nope. Full water now.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Toggle flashlight boost to increase damage.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Oh wow, that's a fucking manuscript page? Wow.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Am I safe here? Interesting. I heard that.
Anderson, I thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Casey, you look for any further clues here. and I'll check the rest of the area. You see anything, radio me.
Oh, tent.
Fancy meeting you here.
Game saved. Oh shit. Time for us yet? Nope. This seems safe. Oh, interesting.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
In the cabinet. Interesting. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Street station. Oh goddamn. Around town. Nightingale. Led to another page.
Is Witch's ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so,
Ritual required.
that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Found it among the junk in the forest. Or to find the fuse. Must be somewhere near the witch's hut.
That's it. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find the witch's hut.
I'm just there. Let's way this way. It's normal. Anything in here again or no? Didn't really notice that before. Still nothing here? It's like a weird dead end here. Interesting. Oh boy. Interesting. General store. Up here then. Thing is there again.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. One? What you mean one? This game feels really nice. Even at 30. Alright. The music is getting impatient. Let's go. Deerfest. Symbol. Lime 11. Morning Crunch. Large amount of supplies. Monday, September 3rd. Butchers. What does it say? Oh. Good old Deerfest. Locked. Okay. Gotta go to the hut. Right. Makes sense.
This is the witch's hut.
Anything else around here?
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
In the immediate area.
This fuse is busted.
Bro.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Slap. Coffee thermos. Break room is a place where you can save your progress. Wow, that's actually really cool.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Huh.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Interesting. Well, supplies laid out on the table. A lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? What? Witch's hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
That's some metal ass shit right there. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Oh. Okay then. Anything else?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
So break room, huh?
I see. I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. My way back, don't you worry about it.
Nice. Totally not Alex Casey. Okay. Alright. While we're in the break room, I'm actually going to take a little break. So, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll continue.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Alrighty. Let's do it. Shall we? Okay. Let's roll. General store for the heart. Okay. Don't forget to save often. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Our first action coming.
Christ!
Oh. It's the same thing from the promotion for the game. The burn through the darkness. Allows you to dodge. Oh, interesting.
A monster, like Nightingale.
Allow you to heal. They're quick and consume, but a smaller health benefit. Can I actually heal?
The solution has to be in here.
My god damn, dude. Your eyes. What in the world? So that's my heal. Okay, so that says... I see. Huh. Oh, you can go all the way up. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty then. So combat is a little different, huh? So more kind of streamlined. Or in the first game, you had to aim like crazy. Right? At the enemies with the flashlight all the time. Or bigger. Oh, sick, dude. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Bruh. Saga at the general store.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Thank you for shopping here. Yeah, get out of here. Don't forget update code. Lotto Washington. 05, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Hell yeah. It was either 3-9 or 4-5. Bring it. Fuck yeah, dude. Quick slot from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Quick slot. Huh? Oh. I'm dumb. That's cool. This is batteries. I think that's circle. Stores a good amount of health. Plop that over there. So I'm cool with wasting it just in case. Okay, so you equip the painkiller first. That's cool. I actually like that you do that. So you do that with everything. That's pretty cool. I actually like that. Nice. I like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Huh. Let's circle now. Oh, goddamn. Okay, so it fills up the whole bar with a battery. Okay.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Like I saw it in a dream.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch.
Symbols
Makes
are here.
total sense.
Please nobody spawn. Left in the refrigerator.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Put it in there. Where's in the heart?
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The number saga. What do they mean?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Locked door. The light. Heard something over here. Same thing.
All of them.
They're a little taggy, aren't they? Unless I'm doing something wrong.
There's the sign with the witch. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Oh my god. Damn.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Oh no, not Casey.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Fucking love the painkillers.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Nothing here. Okay. Game saved.
was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
Oh shit.
This is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Wow, they're doing the looping thing again. Well, damn.
Need to find Nightingale.
Am I good? Nightingale enters the lake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Not the crows.
He's here. Nightingale.
Collectibles? Wait, you can go back? Wait, really? What happens when you go back? Back here again? So interesting. Page. Nightingale in the dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Who is that?
Good question.
Coming in over a bad signal.
Oh shit.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh wow. Oh shit.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Caldera Street Station. Oh, it's so interesting. What the fuck you got a stick for, dude?
Get away! Gotta move. Now.
I do? You got it. I'm moving. Shit. Oh. Okay, dude. I guess I don't have to do that anymore. Oh, we're gonna jump scare us now, huh? Hi. Wow, holy shit. Oh shit! Okay, dude. God damn. There's a lot of cinematic stuff going on there.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
What the fuck? Oh, dude. That is just mind-blowing. Did they take some of that from Control's DLC? Like almost like different realities? He also mentioned Scratch. Scratch, huh? That was fucking nuts. Oh my god. This game is insane. Alright, just in case this is copyrighted again.
Andrews, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then the flooding just disappeared. Crazy. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. Bit of a hike to the car, Wake. So get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
I need a couple minutes, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
It's not safe without light.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives depend on it. And vital information.
Jesus, man, this game. It's gonna be an absolute mindfuck of a game, isn't it? And by the end of it, we're still not gonna know anything that's going on. Probably. That's what's gonna happen. Previously flooded area. Isn't this it? So Nice. I thought this was it. Okay. Fucking love that. Well, that was insane. Holy shit. Here we go. The overlap.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Did you say who this is by? Nope. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Excerpt from the pages. Something here.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Hell yeah.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Flare? Oh no. Fuel? And an extra set of item. laboratory space. Nice. So throwable flare emits a light. Tense light for a long duration can be held in hand or thrown. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. Well, goddamn, dude. That's kind of cool. What is it? Take the car back to the town again. Quick turn by pressing backward twice. Cool. Hello. Well. Okay. Dogs. Great. I'm scared.
Even the animals.
Oh my god.
Monsters.
This is actually terrible. This is the worst thing that could have happened. Give me the crows back. I want my crows again. Not the fucking dogs, dude. Oh, and the yellow paint is back, baby. What is this? Oh, it's a manuscript. Burns away the dark substance. Please don't spawn anything.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Light. 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 Light the bulb. Over here. So you can go back if you want. Yep. Okay. Fuck it. We'll just go that way. Stream side stash key. Aww. Hello. Hi. I know he's... Is that... It is. Oh, you give me items? Fuck yeah, dude. So that's like their crit spot. The red dot, huh? Hmm. Behind their back. The cult is watching right now. Right meal. Okay. So what is this? Entirely different area. Lake shore there. Crow's foothills. Okay. Lake shore over here. It's blocked off. Today's catch. Yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Going on a little adventure here. Apparently this is optional. Streamside Cauldron Lake. Yeah.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Nursery rhymes.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Federal Bureau of Control. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Representing a crow.
No.
No.
Something feels different. I should look around.
What the fuck is going on?
A charm. Cute. It'll
Equip them by
great
placing in the charm slots in the inventory?
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
This one. Attack stagger enemies more often. That one. Wait, is that it? Can't interact with it anymore. Let's check this out. Not reminding cultists the victims are like animals. Oops. Alright. Cult stashes. Cauldron Lake. Two more.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Interesting. Made the environment change. Made the world change. What's going on? Charm appeared at the site. Rhyme?
Nah.
Whoops. Different meaning. Found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper. Code all used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Oh, there you go. Reads like an owl to me. Federal Bureau of Control. Nice. It seems like Control has like a very direct correlation with this. Oh god, no, not the fucking wolves again. Oh, it's you.
Broken! Late night poker game!
It's intense. A lot of cameras shaking shit. They took their action elements and made it horror. Got the camera shake, got the strafe sway and all that. Still feel the action element in it. Where the hell else are we going, man? Oh, what you made? Which way is this way? So we're just like in an entirely different area now. Cabin? Station. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, on all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest. Their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters. cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, with majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. A nice, expansive lore. What you mean? God damn, it's just dark. There is a thing up here. A birdhouse? A birdhouse. Really? This place out. Station. Nice. The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Interesting how it reads on the page. All the different edits and everything.
Another Alex Casey box.
I found it. Obviously you're going to succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. Oh my god. Well, that is the big boy upgrade now, isn't it? 18, huh? Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. I feel like that wouldn't do anything. Stun an enemy? See, I like that.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head,
but
had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Nice. Get dialogue for everything. What do you got for the shoddy? Reload. Increase damage that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength. It's a pretty cool upgrade. Let's try it. Well, just in case, let's not try it yet. Tip of the day. Check the direction of the wind. Context, lore, pizza, coffee. The Federal Bureau of Control again. Nice. All the toys on the fucking ground. North American folklore. Where is Alan Wake? Slinky, the world's cutest cat. Oh. No! 2547? Well, that can't be it, is it? Oh. Okay. Dr. Campbell. Marymount. Oops. Eugene Campbell. Parafictional research. There's a lot of control in the very beginning of this game, isn't there? Oh my god, not the duck. You.
You were a handsome deer.
Why is this a collectible? I already missed one. Kitty. Pacific Times. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. Mythology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety and combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data. The hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Well then. That is very out there. Like they're just testing everything here. Hero doll. A wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake, Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Oh my god. You already did that one, right? The rental cabins, they said. That's all the way on the other side, right? Locked. That's the one that's locked with the bolt cutters. Oil linings, someone put in a lot of effort. Here.
Yes.
Sounds familiar. Eugene Campbell.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Two left. Hell, that reflection is wild. Here it is.
Another one of those rhymes.
So we got the second one now. We already did the first one in, right? Doesn't mark it though. We were already over there. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found. In the house without a host, the hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. In the house without a host. Loved the most. A tree? That makes sense?
Nah.
Nah. That makes sense?
Keep trying.
Left home to right or wrong? I have to use all this too? Dog. No. No. Just no. So greedy and hungry that he ate what he found. Wouldn't it be that? Ate what he found. But the hero. Turned to find she lost the thing she loved most. Candy?
That's not right.
Man, really?
Ugh.
That's really not it. Loved most.
Doesn't look right.
No, it doesn't. Oh, like left home and isn't like the boat. I just feel like the boat makes sense. Tree?
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn what? What changed? Oh, that changed.
What is this?
Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Charm? Oh, my goddamn. So this one. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Bro! I actually have a Dark Souls reference in here. What the fuck?
So now what?
I need those bolt cutters, man. I'm struggling for those bolt cutters right now. Dark substance appeared. Would be this? Down here. I got this one up here. Nice. That it? This game is so like kind of open-ended a little bit. Kind of just lets you do whatever you want almost in these linear areas. I always feel like I'm missing something. It's kind of nice. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like what the original game tried to do.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, well, there you go. Never mind.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Right. Including the birdhouse. Want to know about the birdhouse? Private cabin. There you go.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh shit. There's one over here too. Wait, where's this one at? Oh, wait, what? A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. What the hell's going on here? Nice axe. Yes. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Do's and don'ts. Chop down the trees. What is that? Generator? Okay, Last of Us. It's kind of trippy. Break room? Nice. I like how they're using the thermals. Boom. Oops. What does that say? Super boring magazine? Grand opening of bar something. Oh. Nice. The cult of the tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Does not exist. Nice. Great fucking experience on Twitch, bro. Incredible. I love the fucking weirdos, bro. Is there like something over here? So Mother Crow sits in her nest. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if that's a house. But we saw the birdhouse earlier. Protect her home from the beast. Could be a like this or something. With a heart.
Sure.
Sure. Anything change? Thought there was only 3. This would technically be the 4th one. The one that the rental spot would be blocked off by the bolt cutters, right? So there's 2 more left. Strange. Nice. I guess I'm not gonna get that key, huh? I want the key, man. Wonder where you get it. Wonder where you go for the key. Well, maybe we get the bolt cutters or something. All right. I think we go this way. That chainsaw guy? The fuck?
The cult of the tree. It was already out!
They're so cool in this game. There's so much more, like the Taken are so much more interesting in this game. By such a wide margin. Compared to the first, it's like not even close to me. Like they actually feel what I felt like they could have been in the first game. But the first game was an action game. Always had that like horror element to Alan Wake. And now they're just like going all in with it now. You know you come back here again, probably, right? That was all optional, apparently. That's kind of nuts. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I get out of here, right? Wait. Maybe there, right? Yeah. I'm in the safe place. That's a lot of you. How? Really? What's going on with you, bro? Okay. Interesting. Thanks, by the way. Holy shit. Dude's crazy. Yeah, we got a lot of like cinematic stuff going on here, so it's just like confusing me sometimes. What would that be? Can I go this way? Map. Oh. Interesting. Hello. Very nice. I'll take that. Guess I missed it. Oh, look at the bag. Uh-huh. Let me get back to the parking lot. I need my Diablo map here. Let's put the map in my face. Like half asleep, I don't care. I want to go this way. Where's this store? There's a lock thing somewhere. Where's the lock at? Why is there a lock here? Is that a glitch or something? Like referencing the freezer before? Just doesn't disappear or something? Oh, that. That's so weird. Like a weird sound. Just want to make sure here. Yep. Alright, good. Do you need to stun them? Oh, wow. That's weird. That's very fucking weird. Not sure I like that too much. Oh, wow. That's really bullshit. I felt like I stunned them. What the fuck happened?
Time to tie up loose ends on the caseboard.
Jeez, bro. This death is bullshit, man. Holy. And the lock thing is gone. Hmm. Was that constant music like a glitch or something? We don't need to go back to that store again. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just realized that. That's cool. This game's got some weird frame drops, huh? It's not bad, but it's like noticeable. It's got some like judders going on here in the forest. Kind of like how it's not really complicated, but the way they kind of keep you on your toes a little bit. And this whole forest area is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. The RGB was like way too dark before. You find it strange that the RGB one is the like doesn't look right on an RGB monitor. A little weird. This is very similar to Control. You don't want to turn it up really at all. You want to turn up your monitor settings so that you don't wash out the game. God damn, bro. Really? What's happened? It literally just happened too. Parking. Green ones. Hey, Alex.
You ready to go?
Can you unequip? Want a painkiller, Alex?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Me?
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
The hell? Ati and the janitors, by the way. Oh wow. It's gonna go on the show.
Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here.
Nice posters on the wall.
And guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band.
Late night. Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Ray tracing stuff is funny.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-blowing, so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Oh my god.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
To Alice? Old gods of Asgard, oh yeah.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Yes. Yes, it could, Alan. Look at the water coolers, man. A lot of extra steps just to go back to the same hall. Nice. Ooh, the band room.
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Doesn't remember?
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Mr. Door. My interpretation of many worlds. Dr. Casper Darling. Nice. Oh, Sam Lake. Oh, they use their real names. That's cool. Nothing. Input. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is it the sign here? The billboard or something? 665. But
there was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Murderer stalks shadows. Nice cookies. This is the storage.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Scratch.
Nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
Oh shit. This is his boardroom, huh? Well, that just makes sense now, doesn't
I
it?
had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
This is his boardroom here. That's the early 2000s PS2 setup right there. I didn't have a chair. I literally just laid on the floor playing my PS2 in that setup back in the day. It's nice to have a chair now.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words.
Scratch.
I had to act on them. You must
Interesting.
write to escape.
You must write to escape. Plot board. So instead of plotting cases, we are plotting a story. Late night. Look around. Get back to writing.
To write more.
Part 1, late night. Read me. Beware Scratch, Alice. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dorr had said had felt true. It was part of my writing or coming from somewhere else. Dark place trapped. You must write to escape. All right. Right, Alan. Get to typing.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. That's the face of the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Anyway, out of Talk Show Studio. Hard-boiled diet?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel?
Mr. Dorr.
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him? Look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
Sorry.
on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great.
God damn, man.
Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing
I keep saying that shit.
Stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
We're back. Can I get out of here now? Shadows. There's a basement over there. Anything different in here? 5. 665. Or if it changes the code. Yep. The way it's blinking is the new one, right? What is it, 565 now? 5, 6, 5, right? Nice. I see that fading a little bit, that effect. It's like so subtle. Anything around here?
Hello?
Really? A shortcut. The janitor? And Alan Wake? Huh. Alright, Alan, chill. Jesus. Wash your hands. Wow. What is the ray tracing doing anyways? Is like, does it just go away if I do this? No. It looks a little sharper than I thought it would. You can see it clear up a little bit. Yeah, I get to see the ray, like the shadows or whatever. I can definitely see it. Janitor's office.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are,
Tom.
Oh,
Thomas Zane, huh?
So much evil that not a bit of good as well.
Damn, you really got an upgrade.
Not one without the other. Good to see you.
And the facial animations in this game are like seriously impressive.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Janitor's key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
A bit out there. Bright Falls blend. Definitely seems unusual, right? Definitely see that. Returning to the writer's room? Huh. Oh shit. Oh, this is much more traditional here, huh? Much more of a familiar map design. Alright, hopefully you can get a break room, because I am getting kind of tired. Not gonna lie. I'm just so into this game right now, it's insane. Not surprising. You definitely come back over here at some point. There's no way. There you go. Actually do come over here. Nice. Basement. Oh. Close the door. All right. Where's my "you are here" thing? What? What about the light? Huh. It's kind of interesting. Never saw that before.
A talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them
You're the janitor.
come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Eight Springs? Wow. Nice. Paint thinner. Hmm. What's this?
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Moreland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Oh my god. Insane. Oh, that's nice. It's my flashlight.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
What the hell's that? Is he gonna become a fucking wizard, dude?
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
What the hell's that? A literal statue?
Between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Oh, man. Oh, that's fucking nuts. The third eye. Oh my god, that's crazy. We're actually warping like this? That is insanely impressive. Shit is fast too. No loading, no nothing. So that's interesting. So that light over there that was flickering.
I felt another surge from the lamp.
Yeah.
I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Harry Garrett show.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
That's so cool. You change outfits? And he's back. All right. Huh. Interesting. This is the stairs, right? Or not? Oh no. Oh.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
What? What you mean it's over? Thought that was it. End of part. Oh.
Say that it leaves forever this road that I lose you on every time. And some say that it leaves forever this road. Some say
Just in case it's the MCA. Find a way out. Oh, perfect. Nice. We'll end it off here, I guess. Dark place.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself.
Writer's Journey. Where is it? That was a new song. Looking for a way out. The angel lamp. Cool. Let's see the other costume real quick. Well, see how fast it loads. Damn, it's late. I don't want to stop playing though. You can visit a break room to store excess items in the shoe box. Shoebox. I have a shoebox? Where? Shoebox. Holy shit. Now can access stored items from the shoebox in the dark place. That's really funny. Nice. She has a nice one. She has a nice one. There you go. I'm definitely done for tonight. I would keep playing, but it's so late. Well, so far, so great. I mean, holy hell, man. This game is a substantial quality upgrade compared to Control. And Control is a pretty damn good game to begin with. This feels like a current gen game. It's one of the very few games that I've played in this generation, this console generation, where this feels like a current gen game. And how it looks, how it plays, what it's doing. With all the instant transitioning and all that. It is very, very cool what it's doing. Yep. Right on schedule. Alright, that was fun. Thank you, YouTube, for watching. Really do appreciate it. And, yeah, that was fun. Very cool. It's very cool to play all the Remedy titles in order as well to get to this point, because holy shit, there's a lot of connection here. With Control, with Quantum Break. Obviously you always have the Max Payne stuff. A little Death Rally reference, but especially the Control connections here. I honestly did not expect to see so much of the FBC here at the very beginning, so that's pretty nuts. Really happy I, you know, obviously played those games prior to this, because there's a very legitimate connection here with Control. It was apparent in Control with the expansion and some things referenced in the game, but yeah, it's just pretty nuts. Alright, thank you all for watching. Really do appreciate it. For YouTube, you can check out the playlist in the description. See all the parts for everything. And that'll be it. So my name is Gwektro, and thank you all for watching. Until next time, goodbye.